What's going on, Damien? Hey, hey, hey. It is. It's a little fast break going on. And I tell you, everybody that's in this fast break, I absolutely love them. Because there's only like 6 people that bought out all the spots, which means my shipping is going to be a heck of a lot easier from home today. What's up, Nils? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Josh, I can't wait till you get your stuff. What up, Poe? Nice. I think Randy Moss, you could argue Randy Moss being the best wide receiver. In terms of physical prowess, the man was a beast. Yeah, dude. Oh, that UB Khalil Mack, that is amazing. That would absolutely be a huge hit here in Buffalo, man. There's not a lot of good people that came out of UB. Khalil Mack is pretty much top of the list. Um, Send an email to boxbreaks at dacardworld.com. Sean monitors that. He'll be able to take a look. He handles everything that is Hit Parade. You're very welcome. What's up, man? How are you, Firefox, and the rest of the family doing? Is everybody happy and healthy? Hey, Dan. Absolutely. That is a frame-worthy jersey. No. I think what happened, Jason, was you are so eager for entertainment that your mind is tricking you into thinking that I'm on. This is all a figment of Jason's imagination. Or Jay-Z, as his friends call him. Yeah. I actually used to announce Little Loop football games for free. It was fun. The kids thought it was the coolest thing in the world. They're like, "Oh my god, he's like a real guy." I'm like, "Yep, I'm just like a real guy." Yeah, you should hear me read things. When I read things, it's even worse. Oh, scoop of hints. What's up, man? It's true. I have been having a very busy day. Yes. I was finishing off the rest of the work from yesterday. Yeah, man, Monday through Friday, 6 to midnight. I would love it to sell out because I think when people actually see how good it is, we will no longer have issues with it selling out. We moved it to a 2-box to make it palatable. 2 boxes, you get a whole division for, it's like 270. I have it right in front of me. Yeah, 275 for a division. But the stuff's $1,100 a box, so it's just so expensive. Kelly, not for this. The only thing I have left today is football. I'm glad you're back, Jason. Oh, there's Vince earning his money. We pay him in imaginary hugs. Oh, that's right. Probably not a good joke to make during a COVID-19 outbreak, huh? Jesus, Vince. Do you leave your house? Because usually the first step to getting a hug is leaving your house. I bet you, if you stood in the center of your town, Todd, 7 o'clock, if you stood at the center of your town holding a sign that said, I need a hug, you would probably get hugged 100 times in a day. I mean, maybe not now, but on a normal day. Especially, hey, just think, Vince, when this thing is all over in a couple months, just think of all the hugs you'll get because people will be like, hey, it's okay to hug again. They're not feeling sorry for you. You're asking them for a hug and they're giving you. Jesse, it is a chat and a video, a live to air video. It's on Facebook. Only if you do it in New York, Scuba. Hey, Mel, how is Jimmy? I already know. He's like 10 feet away from me. Yeah. I do say. As far as I know, they are. Yeah, Vince. What's up, Justin? Okay, I had to for those who are on my personal Instagram, you get to see we watched the movie The Gentleman. And just absolutely fell in love with the tracksuits that the guys were wearing. Totally awesome. Just really dig them. Found out they were custom made and you can't buy them anywhere. So I said, you know what? If I can't buy those, I'm gonna buy the entire family some tracksuits. So now we all have matching tracksuits. The price is sold out. The deal is 10 boxes. And you're welcome. If you're looking for breaks that aren't sold out, let me show you. Where to go. Vince, yours looks nicer than mine. Yep, it's exactly that, Dontre. Exactly that. No, no fire drills. No, the movie was so good. Yeah, it's what happens when you get bored. You get bored and you're like, I'm gonna, I'm gonna buy the family matching tracksuits. It's ridiculous, right? I love it. I love it. Reminds me of my breakdancing days in the late 80s. So that was the exciting thing. And then we also got James some, because his feet are growing so fast, he's just burning through shoes. Um, Adidas has the licensing for Star Wars, so he got some um, Galactic Empire, black and red, Kylo Ren looking Star Wars shoes. Um, I know there was the one that was literally raised by wolves. They found one that was taken in by, it was your chimpanzees or orangutans. What's up, Slowhand? Interesting, what happened? So crazy. They just, I think 1 or 2 weeks ago, a girl who was lost for 6 days was found with her dog. And they said both of them were in fairly good health. That is strange, Slowhand. The only thing I can think of is, are there any more left on the site? Sometimes if we run out, or if there is a limit placed on the number that you can buy for certain deals, it'll automatically edit the final order. Like if it's, maximum 1 per and you put in 2 and it doesn't catch it until the end. I honestly don't know. You might want to send an email to service@dacardworld.com because I handle nothing with shipping. I do know that the Endgame Captain Marvel stuff, there was some major blowout. I saw insane feedback from people like, wow, that went really fast. I wanted to get some. And it's like, we're Dave and Adams. We're in the middle of a crisis where everyone has to stay home. If there's a deal, you're going to have to jump on it. People are bored. They want cards. But at least you got one, man. I'm glad you got one. Excuse me. I don't recommend trying to breathe in while drinking coffee because the coffee doesn't work in your lungs as well as it does in your stomach. Here we go. I decided to slam back the rest of the coffee and started breathing at the same time. Doesn't work. Oh, and yes, I have a mug with a picture of myself on it because I'm that cool. Whew. It could lead to the cure. There you go. Yeah, just drown yourself literally in coffee. Oh, goodness. That was unpleasant. It was actually a photo of me from my wedding that, it automatically, you can, it's a filter. It's a sketch filter. And my wife said, it was a surprise. I drank a ton of coffee. So... Oh, goodness gracious. Still drowning a little. Oh, there we go. So how is everyone's day? Uneventful? Yeah. I can see that. There you go. I like you. I like how you think, Slowhand. Vince, that sucks. Wow, man, Tantre. Look at you go. You better not give your address out. Someone might come by and murk you. There you go. You got to get some of those Walter White automatic machine guns. I think I'm dry drowning now. My throat is all closed because it's worried that more coffee's coming. There you go, pizza. Get the money while you can, brother. Get that money while you can. Just make sure you wash your hands and don't touch your face. Or pick your nose. Yeah, right? Something. Whew. Yep, shot back that coffee and went to talk, and the coffee was not done clearing the throat. Everybody's done it. Don't act like this is the first time you've seen that happen. Thanks, Vince. It'll only take you about 16 hours to get here. Okay, 10 hours. Yeah, I could hold on that long. Now that it's only 10, I'm good. Yeah, there is a considerable number difference between who's watching the last 2 days as opposed to before we were between 60 and 80 people at all times. Yesterday and the day before, it was about between 25 and 50 throughout most of the days. So we definitely need to get those personal breaks back in order. Interesting, Dantre. Either you're cheating on us with other breakers, or they're burying us as non-essential. It ended up being split. Sean does all of the hit parade. I do all of the name brand cards. That's how it ended up going. So all the hit parade, like including like the platinum, he's got all hit parade. I'm only, to the best of my knowledge, ever going to be receiving Panini Tops and the like. He has the space for the memorabilia. I don't. So it just kind of works out that way. Dantra, you got that right. Yeah, I stopped watching a lot of streaming. Yeah. Yeah, if I was in a house, I would definitely do it. I'm in an apartment right now. We were supposed to be buying a house, but that has been thrown out the door for the next 6 months. We moved here 4 months ago, to this area so that our son could go to a good school while we looked for a house. And just as we were getting ready to buy the house and get all of our affairs in order, this happened, and now it's like, great, we're gonna have to push back about 6 months. Ovechkin, Malcolm, and Kovalchuk. Jeremy, that's dope, dude. There you go, man. Maybe he's your hit parade guy. I'm just your everything else guy. Yeah, I don't think so, but that would be amazing. Yeah. Yep. No. Yeah, that Lemieux Sakic Messier was pretty dope. Yes. She handles all of that. I do nothing. It's all her money too. I just hold the credit card so it makes me feel like, or not the credit card, the debit card, so that it makes me feel like I'm important. But she makes way more than I do. Oh, I know. We're still figuring out how it's going to work. I haven't even finished packaging up the stuff from yesterday. So it's all a matter of how fast I can process before we can worry about personals. Oh, buried behind the prism is the poll for the day. But I'm not going to tell anybody what it is until we work the boxes all the way down and it reveals itself. No, Daniel, it's only a 10 box break. Yes. Yep, this is sold out. This one sold out extremely fast. 6 people bought the whole thing. Ah, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for 7 o'clock when it's scheduled to break. Um, Actually, if you go to our website, you'll be able to find out. Oh, Vince. Actually, here's a fun thing. I have a god awful singing voice. I cannot hold a tune. I am pretty close to tone deaf. I could definitely tell you a joke. Today I did very little. Oh, you want to hear the joke? Today I didn't do very much. Just received our packages from Adidas. The joke: 2 guys walk into a bar. The third one ducks. Oh, Motley, it's hidden behind the prism, and I'm not gonna share it until it automatically reveals itself due to the breaking, just to leave everybody in suspense. All right, so I was a comedian. I have lots of jokes. 90% of them I can't tell you. But I do have one clean joke that whenever someone asks me to tell a joke, this is the same joke I tell. It's an old joke, so you probably heard it before, but it's one of the only clean ones I have. So a duck walks into a bar, asks the bartender, "You got any grapes?" Bartender says, "No, I don't have any grapes." Duck turns around and leaves. Next day, the duck walks into the same bar, looks at the bartender. The bartender says, "What can I get you?" Duck asks, "Do you have any grapes?" Bartender says, "No, I told you yesterday I don't have any grapes." Duck turns around and leaves. Next day, same duck, same bar, same bartender. Walks in. Bartender says, "If you ask me if I have grapes again, I'm gonna nail your beak to the bar." The duck looks at the bartender, blinks twice, and says, "Do you got any nails?" Bartender says, "No." Duck goes, "Good. You got any grapes?" "Excellent, Ronald. Then I'll tell it again." It's one of the only clean jokes I know. Right? Oh, I'm definitely the duck. I am definitely the duck. Sometimes I push buttons just because they're there to push. Yeah, I'm racking my brain for any clean jokes I have. Uh, Jeremy, I'm going to give you the same answer I give everybody. It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for PC or if you're looking for resale. Personally, everything in my PC is PSA. PSA is consistent and the cases are slim so I can fit more in my storage. If you're looking for resale and presentation, Beckett. But Beckett is wildly inconsistent. I mean, that's an opinion. It's not a fact. Neither are better than the other. Each of them are good at certain things. Beckett has more of a museum quality look and feel to them. PSA is just about having a consistent product. No, sir. No personal breaks. We'll make an announcement and send out emails when we are. Sorry, man. Trust me, Jeff. A lot of people are dying for personals. I mean, not literally dying for personals. Let me ask everybody this, and this is a serious question. What if, and I'm not saying they're thinking about this, I just thought of it just now, but I want to hear what everybody um, feels about this. What if I altogether scrapped group breaks and went to nothing but personals? Where it would be, you would order them throughout the week. I would pick them up on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then it would be about a day to 2 day turnaround for your personal break. I agree, Vince. I'm not a fan of mailing things out. Every time I send a card for grading, I have an uneasy feeling. I'd rather go to a convention and have them do it live. I don't mind paying double to get it done immediately. To me, it's worth it. I would have no group breaks then. It would just be all personals. You guys would order them from the site. I would pick them up Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then I would break throughout the week. There's no more Hit Parade tab. All of the Hit Parade breaks are now listed under their respective sports. Oh, I get that, Vince. Yeah. Yep. Um, on the site, I mean, they'd still have all of the hit parade breaks because those are going to somebody else. Yeah, Jeff, we have to get it either sent to us or go do a drive by, kind of like a McDonald's. We pull up, somebody fills up our trunk, and then we drive away. No, I'm actually packaging everything. I drop off boxes full of packages, and they get it on the truck. Well, yeah, Jeremy, that's exactly what we had posed yesterday. Um, it depends, Jeremy. It depends on what we're breaking. Yeah, I believe they're working from home, Gum Show. They won't be able to have their phone messages, only emails. But they should be checking those emails. I imagine they probably have, you know, more than likely 1 to 200 emails a day they're fielding. Is it in reference to a box break or just a regular sale? All right, it is just after 7. 2019-2020 Panini Prism Fast Break Basketball. It's a 10-box, 30-spot random team break. There's only a handful of you in this, and I appreciate that. That's going to make my packaging job a little bit easier. 7. 5. David S. has Washington, Eric W. Philadelphia. David S. has Detroit with Jesse taking New York. Eric W. has San Antonio, Adrian, Atlanta. Eric W. has Portland and Miami. David S. Charlotte, Yosef. You have Chicago. Jesse, Indiana. Eric, Milwaukee and Cleveland. Jordan, you have Dallas. Eric, Golden State. Jesse, the Lakers. Jordan, Minnesota. David, you have Orlando, Utah, and Denver. Eric, Phoenix, and Memphis. Jordan, Oklahoma City. David, Sacramento. Eric, Brooklyn. David, Clippers. Eric, Boston. David, Toronto. Eric, Houston. David, New Orleans. All right, gun show. Yeah, if you sent in a card, nobody's there to open it, so the box is probably sitting on the desk. If it says it's delivered, it's probably just on that person's desk waiting for them to come back in. Because there's nobody in the office at all. So if it was delivered, it's going to be sitting in the office till somebody arrives. Here they are, the Wall of Prism. All right, good luck, everybody. Michael Kidd Gilchrist. Kyrie Sparkle. Jared Culver rookie. Carson Edwards. PJ Washington. That's going to be his alternate. I'm going to sleeve these while I go now that I think about it. Just to save me time later. All right. PJ Washington goes to David S., by the way. Sabonis out of 125. Pacers. Matisse. Out to Philly. Sean Kemp. Sparkle. Kobe White. That's KG Sparkle to Minnesota. Sean Kemp Sparkle. Mr. J Bone going to Detroit. Russell Westbrook out of 175. Houston. Chuma Okeke. Silver rookie. RJ Barrett, Far Out Sparkle. Well, there's Zion. John Wall, Washington. And why not? Let's have Ja follow Zion. Memphis. Who got Memphis? I mean, everybody knows David has New Orleans, but who got Memphis? Eric, you got Memphis. That's a sparkle for the Spurs. Brendan Clark. Memphis. Wendell Carter out of 175. That goes to Chi-Town. Yusuf, that's you. Kawhi Leonard sparkled fireworks. Jalen Noel, Minnesota. Thaddeus, Chi-Town. Justin James. Going to Sacktown. Zach Collins out of 125. Portland. Portland, that's you, Eric. Montrezl Harrell going out to the Clippers. The Clippers, that's David S. Eric W. You get Eric Pascal. It's out of 75. Some on each. San Antonio. Klay Thompson. Fireworks Sparkle. All right, last pack box one. Admiral Schofield going to David S. in Washington. Tyler Herro, Miami. Box Dose. Mr. Bacon out of 75. Smalajic. Jason Tatum. That's a sparkle. Cam Johnson. That goes to Phoenix. Phoenix, I haven't called you out yet. Who are you? That's Eric W. Jalen Noel, Sparkle Rookie. Back to Minnesota. Fiondu Kevin Gelly. Clippers. Bill Russell. Little sparkle for Boston. Michael Thompson. The Lakers. Jesse. You get this box's auto. One of the few basketball autographs that you can actually read their name. That in itself is a treasure. Jaylen Brown out of 175. Back to Boston. Servetus. D-Town. Kobe. Little sparkle fearless. Gonna throw that one in a top loader for you, LA. There's no vet base, but that's definitely not a vet base, so you are getting that one. Kyrie Irving. Kendary Weatherspoon. Jarrett Culver. It's his turn for a photo variant. I do what I can, Jeremy. Dennis Smith Jr., 75. Mr. Reddish, you're headed to the ATL. Adrian, that's you, friend. Caldwell Pope. Lakers. Kevin Porter Jr., that is a silver rookie. Steph Curry. A little sparkle widescreen action. Jordan Poole. Golden State, that one's for you. Jarrett Culver. His rookie out of 175. Ty Jeremy. Wiggy Wiggins. Timberwolves Sparkle. Kyle Lowry. T. Waters going back to Boston. Brunson Sparkle. Shaquille O'Neal. Ball, rookie out of 125. DeMarcus Cousins, that's a silver. So Lakers, that's going to you. Chuck Barkley. That is the Philadelphia 76ers version, so Philly, you get that Barkley. Eric W. Romeo Langford, Iggy Brosdakis, Diallo, and Okogie. New York, have I given you a shout out yet? Where are you at? Jesse, that's you. Jeff Teague out of 75. Tyler Harrow. No. I drop off. Excuse me. I drop off the commons with the orders so that they still end up going to the teacher's desk. So they're still going exactly where they got to go. James Harden. That's true, John. That's what most people did with their Joe Montana rookie cards. Scottie Pippen. Chi-Town again. Yep, I still have them. As a matter of fact, I'm using the same box from yesterday's that has them in there. And it's almost full. I'll have to get another one. But tomorrow, KZ Okpala. Tomorrow, I'll be dropping those off. Trae Young and Darius Bazley. Let me turn those around. There we go. Something in here. It's Jarrett Culver. Sounds familiar. Photo variant. Caldwell Pope, 175. Lakers. Nickeil Alexander-Walker goes to Nollins. Yeah, that would be a terrible idea. John Wall, he would think all of the cards are his, and when I told him they're not, he would probably throw them, and you'd end up with bent cards. So we are going to shy away from that idea. Romeo Langford. Maybe when he's about 4 or 5 years older. Turner and Martin, Pacers and Hornets. Aaron Baines? There you go, Phoenix. Congratulations. You have Eric Baines. Aaron Baines. San Antonio, you have Derek White. It's out of 125. Eric Pascal going to the Warriors. Now, I buy enough cards that he will, like, I bought a box of the Women of Star Wars, and I let him help me open those. And then I gave him the base, and he thought they were the coolest things in the world. LeBron James and Jalen Hands. Lakers. and Nets. Kevin Porter, Kevin Garnett. He's a Timberwolf. He's a Cavalier in these photos. Clyde Drexler, 125. Portland. Little throwback for you. Darius Garland, Cleveland. KAT. The Glide. Draymond Green. Golden State. Tristan Thompson. That's out of 175, going to the land of Cleaves. Chuma Okeke, O-Town. Brandon Clark, silver rookie. Bruno Fernando, Damian Lillard. Portland and Atlanta. All right, last pack of that box. PJ Washington and Mieoni. Utah. Here you go. KZ Okpala, right off the bat, Miami, you get the auto. There you go, Eric. Lauri Markkanen headed out to Chicago out of 75. Romeo Langford. Boston. Balake Griffin. LeBron James. Oh, hi, Paul. Iggy. Luka Doncic. It's a good idea. Tyler Harrow. Jordan Poole. Randall. Ah, Dave, yes, that's very appropriate for a family channel. Thank you, bud. Tremont Waters. Paul Pierce, that's out of 175. Jesse, send them an email. They always like ideas. Aaron Holiday, that's going to be silver. Jimmy Butler. Shaquille O'Neal. Big Shaquille style. Cantor, that's going to go to the Celtics. Sekou Doumbouya. Detroit. Admiral Schofield. 175, that's Washington. Top of the list. Shaquille O'Neal. Far out, man. Alan Smeljic. John Collins. Cam Johnson. Mr. Bryant, Pau Gasol. That's out of just 50. Yeah, it could happen. It all depends on what the boss says. I have no choice, whether it's personals or groups. My job is just to find out what people like. Cam Reddish. Aaron Holiday. That is Indiana. Servidus. KD. Brooklyn. Fiondu Kabengele. Cameron Johnson. Phoenix. That's going to be the variant photo. Servidus out of 125. Condary. Weatherspoon. Zubek. Silver. Nikola Jokic. Jackson Hayes, Sparkle Rookie. I have no idea, Ronald. I have nothing to do with social media. I am just a talent position. What you see is everything I do. Sacco Dumboya. Diang. Sparkle goes to Minnesota. I would probably get in contact with social media. Send them a DM. D'Angelo Russell. Smalajic. That's Cam Reddish. That is a luck of the lottery. Sparkle. Yeah, I have nothing to do with anything other than opening up cards. That's it. Cameron Johnson. And our photo variant goes to Chicago. It's Kobe White. I'm green. It says I'm streaming. Is it still just replaying? Malfunction? What's a malfunction? Oh, okay. I will just continue then. All right, apparently it was repeating itself, but it seems to be good now. Chuma Okiki. Fun fact, he is also a malfunction. Ah, here we go. Here's a nice little Kobe out of 125. All right, since the chat doesn't show on the videos, somebody misspelled the word malfunction, and that's where malfunction came from. Yeah. Mark, what's up, man? I'm glad you're back. I hope everyone's happy and healthy. Steph Curry. Rumor has it Steph Curry is terrible at three-point shots, but I wouldn't know. I've never seen a basketball game. DeMarcus Cousins, 125, the Lakers. Jordan Poole. Dre Green. How does it show on the video? Every time I go to YouTube, it's not on there. James Harden. Wilt the Stilt. Oh, that's base. Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon. Mieoni, followed by Chuma Okiki. Excellent, Mark. I like the sound of that. PJ Washington. Yes, but does it show the chat of all three rooms? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. No, that's not true. That's not true. Not at all. We have Keldon Johnson. For the Cavaliers, it's Jordan Clarkson. That's a silver. Followed by James Harden in a sparkle. Chris Dunn. Kyle Guy, Jarrett Culver. Minnesota. Listen, Minnesota, that's a nice card and all. But this next one is kinda good. How about Giannis out of 20? Yes, you guys did. I saw that on Reddit. There were some very distasteful jokes about it. Porzingis. Sparkle. Kobe. Sparkle. I've only been in one earthquake. And I thought it was actually very interesting. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. Jackson Hayes. Of course, I was in bed at the time. It just felt like something was rocking me to sleep. It was the earthquake that hit Washington, D.C. It was so big that it actually reverberated here in Buffalo. I don't know why I did that. That just needs to go there. Robert Covington out of 50. That's the one I grabbed the case for. It's true, yeah. Rocked. It was like, oh, this is actually kind of pleasant. I thought it was a truck driving by. And then I realized there was no truck. So then I waited 10 minutes and I Googled, and sure enough, it was a quake. Yeah, it was definitely brutal near the epicenter. But it was a long one. I was kind of surprised. It was a good 15, 20 seconds. Shook my bed all the way across the room. AI. Casey. Miami. Steph Curry. There you go. I will as soon as we get there. Chuma Okeke. Covington. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Quinn Cook, Lakers. Thank you. Shawn Kemp, 175. DeAndre Hunter. Luck O, the lottery. Darius Baisley. Malik Beasley. Out of 125. Cody Martin. And Cody Martin. Charlotte got to double dip that pack. I know, yeah. Tyler Harrow. Mark Smart. Joel Embiid. Jimmy Butler, Miami. Harrell, that's a sparkle. You get to take that home, LA. Goga Batazzi. Fiondu Kevin Kelly out of 175. Luka Doncic, that is a sparkle firework. Eric Pascal. Chris Middleton. It's a sparkle, so Milwaukee, you get it. Now, Rockin', I ate before I came on. Jalen Hands. How about some lime green Dennis Rodman out of 5? All right, now we've got a poll question. Who goes on the throne? Giannis out of 20, Rodman out of 5. First one to 5 gets on the throne. Have at it. Giannis or Dennis? 1 for Rodman. 2 for Rodman. The Worm. Rodman sweeps it with 5. Booyah. And the Rodmans just keep coming. Servetus. Middleton Sparkle. Darius Garland is your photo variant rookie. Bert Kreischer. I am not a stand-up comedian. Cam Reddish. Jimmy Butler. Miami. If I tried, probably then, if I tried, well, then definitely Bert Kreischer. Oh, here we go. How about out of 175, little Ja Morant action? Fiondu. Alan Smailagic, silver rookie. KD, sparkle fireworks. Marcus Morris for the Knicks. You get to take that home because it sparkles. Trey Waters. Harry Giles. That's out of 175. Giannis. I have seen hot ones. Jalen McDaniels. Brooke Lopez, Milwaukee Bucks, out of 125. Romeo Langford. I watch that show to see what good hot sauces there are. Kevin Looney. Zach Galifianakis is pretty funny. I don't know. That would be a close one. Iggy Brosdakis. Amy Schumer is just shock value. She's just... That's all she is shock value. Out of 50, Zach Levine. Rui. Followed by KG for Minnesota, silver. Then Giannis, sparkle fireworks. Michael Porter. I don't know. Zach Levine. That goes to Chi-Town. Yusef, you're doing pretty good with Chicago, friend. Don't think that I don't notice. KAT 75. Well, it depends on what the parameters would be. How long is the set going to be? Is there going to be are you allowed to have a piano? Zion Williamson. Does Bert get to take his shirt off? Is it material they've already done, or is it new material? Zach is pretty funny. I'd have to probably give the edge to Zach. Kelly Olynyk. Ty Jeremy. Darius Garland. Isaiah Roby. Vince. Bert Kreischer. The Russian mafia story is probably one of the funniest stories I've ever heard in my entire life. And to find out that it's a true story makes it even funnier. Kobe White. Giannis. J-Bone. Cam Johnson is the photo variant. Ja. McKinney. Golden State. Dion Waiters. It's silver. You get to take it home. Shaquille O'Neal, but that goes to O-Town. Shaquille was their first overall pick. And this talks about that. That's not good. Luka Samanic. Willie Cauley-Stein. Stain. Daniel Gafford. That one's going to be out of 75. Another one for Chi-Town. Kobe. The Admiral. Luka. Daniel Gafford. Robin Lopez. Jackson Hayes. Followed by Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon out of 125. Houston. Nasir. And KD. Nick Claxton. Kent Bazemore. Or Bazemore. I haven't asked him yet which one it is. R.J. Barrett. What is up? Scotty Scott in the Heezy. Scottie Pippen. That's not fun. Brendan Clark. Larry Nance, Silver. Zion, Sparkle. Luck of the Lottery. Scotty, is the family happy and healthy? Oh man, you haven't heard. There is no personal breaks, bud. Yeah, I'm out of my house, so valued. That's weird. I think that's out of 50. Harry Giles. Very few redemptions in this. I know Charles Barkley is one of them. And it's Nikola Jokic, fast break auto. Yes. There is, go to the site. There was some stuff that's open. We're only doing 2 to 3 breaks a day. It is limited, man. Jalen Noel. Vince Carter. What up, Zach? All right, man. Absolutely free hellos every time you walk in. Justin James, followed by Goga Batazzi. I forgot how insanely long a 10 box of Fast Break is. Collins. Quindary. It's Jared Culver. Luck of the Lottery. It is way too long. PJ Washington is your photo variant for this box. Yep, if they were in the way, they can't complain. Kevin Porter, 175. Ty Jeremy, Phoenix. LaMarcus Aldridge, silver, heading out to San Antonio. Steve Francis, not to be confused with Ron Francis. Dodgeball. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaiah Roby. CJ McCollum. That's 125. Jalen McDaniels for Charlotte. Paul George. Jordan Poole. And Kevin Knox, that's out of 125. Rui. Gafford. Trey Waters. And LeBron. That's pretty gross. Thanks for sharing, Rockin'. Gary Harris. Isaiah Thomas, that's out of 175. Romeo, followed by Iggy, followed by Bismack, silver continued by KD, Sparkle, and Karl Malone breaks up the set. Dennis Smith. Some of those things rockin' don't need to go into the family chat. Servetus. Kobe. Another one for Chicago. Here's one for Memphis out of 20. Kyle Anderson, 20 out of 20. The year the earth melted. Cam Reddish. Nikola Jokic. Fiondu. Jarrett Culver, Sparkle. Rookie. All right, last box of this absolute time killer. Will Barton and Cam Johnson. One goes to Denver, the other one goes to Phoenix. Kyrie Irving out of Fitty. Jordan Poole. Katie. U2 Pace. Paul George and Trey Waters. Keldon Johnson, that's out of 175. Tyler Herro, Keldon Johnson. Nikola Jokic, Romeo Langford. Iggy Brosdakis. Mie Oni. Troy Brown out of 75. Servetus. Jarrett Culver, silver rookie. Jarrett Culver, luck of the lottery. Cam Reddish, rookie. Steve Nash. Bruno. That goes to Memphis. Cedric Maxwell, Boston. James Harden, it's out of 125. PJ Washington. PJ Washington. This guy. Jimmy Butler. Oh, I mean, if it's gonna be a variant in the last box, it might as well finish with the Zion variant, right? I mean, if you're gonna go out, that's the way to do it. Excuse me, Mr. Rodman out of 5. Sekou Doumbouya. LaMarcus Aldridge, silver. LeBron James, Sparkle Fearless. Alan Smailagic, rookie card. And last pack, Mitchell Robinson, 175. All right, that was only an hour and 27 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I appreciate that, Jer Bear. Shout out to Jer Bear Breaks and stuff. Because right now we're all working together. We are all one big breaking family, trying to get everyone through this stressful time. So definitely gonna give a shout out. But Jer Bear, you have to answer. Do you like dodgeball or kickball? All right, the NT sold out, so I'm going to make a spreadsheet real quick, and we'll get the NT going. It's a little late, but better late than never. Danny boy. The pipes are calling for you to play dodgeball. All right, bear with me a few minutes. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this knocked out. this one. Ooh. '19 National Treasures. I'm really excited about it too. But I'm going to save my excitement for when I hit the record button, which is right now. I am extremely excited for this one. I was hoping we would get to this, and we are. 2019 Panini National Treasures Football. It's a 2-box, 8-spot random division break. It's going to be a lot of fun. Of course it's 12, but thankfully it's a short list. Why not? I came prepared for this one. That's how excited I was for it to happen. All right. John M., you get the NFC East. That's Philly, Dallas, New York, and Washington. Jesse, you get the AFC West. That's KC, Denver, Oakland, and LA. Thomas, you get the NFC North. That's Green Bay, Minnesota, Chicago, and Detroit. Jesse, your other team is the NFC West. San Francisco, Seattle, Los Angeles, and Arizona. Sean, you get the AFC North. Baltimore, Pittsburgh, Cleveland, and Cincy. The AFC East, New England, Buffalo, New York, and Miami. As well as the NFC South and the AFC South. That's Houston, Tennessee, Indianapolis, Jacksonville, New Orleans, Atlanta, Tampa, and Carolina. This is an absolutely fresh case of NT. Let me move this last break out of the way. Ain't that a beauty? Hey, what's going on, Sean? Good luck, buddy. Thank you for buying this bad boy out. Excuse me. All right, let's get it kicked off here. Breeze helps New Orleans to the title. Treasured moments out of 75. That's the NFC South. That's Sean. I might as well just do all of this now. Frank Gore, 3 out of 10. That goes to the AFC East. That is also Sean. Out of 99. For the Seahawks, Chris Carson. That is the NFC West. That's going to be Jesse. Jesse, you also get the next one. Tyler Lockett, 1 out of 5. For the Redskins, it's Darius. Oh my God. My hands are shaking right now. This next card is unbelievable. Oh my God. This card. Guys, I have goosebumps. Holy crap. I gotta find a case that's gonna... Oh my God. I am not exaggerating. This monster. This absolute unit. No, this is not an April Fool's joke. How about for the AFC West, Jesse? Pat Mahomes, Mecole Hardman, Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill, triple NFL logo, and one tag. 1 of 1. This is a very, very big card. And we are bringing it to you, Dave and Adam's Card World, live from DC's house. Can you dig it? Triple shield. This, ladies and gentlemen, this is why you buy into the new national treasures. I told you that this was the nastiest NT that Panini has put out. And I am proven to not be a liar again. Sean's like, how did they mess up Travis Kelce? I know, right? How do you screw that one up? We're going to take a small pause. That immediately gets posted. This is one of the bigger cards in this set. If I can get my hands to stop shaking. Let's see if I can tag everybody. Ryan, we're doing good right now. I'm not passing out. I'm just filling it out real quick. There we go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How do we follow that up? Let me dry my hands off. All right. Out of 25, Jamel Dean. That goes to Tampa. You know, that team that Tom Brady plays for. That's going to be the NFC South. That's Sean. Out of 99, Benny Snell. That is the Steelers of the AFC North. Sean, that one's yours. AFC East, Frank Gore. Out of 15, That's you as well, Sean. Just killing it with my team, brother. And Damian Harris, also AFC East, out of 99. That one goes to Sean. I mean, what could this box have in it? It's going to have Travis Kelce's missing shield. If this has a Travis Kelce shield in it, by the way, I quit. I'm just leaving. Oh, that one is gluttonous. Look at that. Out of 75, Terry Bradshaw going to Sean. Out of 50, Larry Fitzgerald. That heads to Arizona. NFC West, that's Jesse. Ray Lewis to Baltimore. That's the AFC North. That's Sean. Out of 25, Ryan Finley, Cincy. Also AFC North, also going to Sean. Mecole Hardman. Over to KC again. How about Nick Bosa, Josh Allen, Devin Bush, and Brian Burns? So the 49ers go to the NFC West. The Jaguars are the AFC South. We're going to have a toss-up. We have a toss-up. All right, we're going to go 9 times. Whoever's on top after 9 gets it. All right, good luck, everyone. It's going to be the Jags. The Jags get it. That means AFC South. That's Sean. Carlos Hyde out of 49 heading out to Houston. That is also the AFC South. That is also Sean. How about a booklet? The AFC West, it's Jesse. Out of 99, Hunter Renfrow. How about that? There you go. New England quarterback Jarrett Stidham. It's out of only 10, AFC East. That's you, Sean. Having a good break, sir. And last but certainly not least, how about this beauty? Out of 20, J.J. Arcega-Whiteside. That's a beautiful looking card. That matches the team color perfectly. I like the aesthetic pleasingness of that card. Good stuff, Philly. Philly, in case you don't know where Philly is, that's in the NFC. It is the NFC East to be exact, which means it's John M's. John not going home empty-handed. But my God, people, can you dig it? Absolutely shows you why you need to be buying in to NT. And just like that, the 9 o'clock just sold out. Now, I knew as soon as we broke this stuff, I had been telling y'all all week. I've been telling you all week, this stuff is absolute fire. They put more into this NT than they have in the last few years. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. Sean. I was going to say, somebody swept in, I think, and bought them all. John, yeah, the video's loading right now. Let me see if it's done yet. Nope, it's got another 5 minutes. All right, bear with me a second so that I can knock out that other invoice real quick. Yeah, man, that National Treasures is not messing around. I've been saying it all week. While I was out for the first week, when they gave us the week off to try to figure out what we were going to do, I just started looking into stuff that was coming out. And I saw that NT, man, and it was nuts. Anything big? I'm going to say yes. So this is basically a personal break. There's one way to do it. Let me just write down the number I need real quick. I still technically have to make the spreadsheet. So give me just a couple seconds, Sean. Our hockey mixers Fortnite tend to be amazing. And I'll let my chat room answer that question for you, so that way it's a non-biased answer. Let me get the other half. Jeremy is the hockey guy. I'm not going to even take that away from him. It's true. He's pretty much, him and Greg are the hockey guys. For the most part. I mean, I know you other guys also do hockey, but Jeremy and Greg are almost exclusive hockey. So don't think I'm taking it away from anyone else. All right, Sean, are you ready? No, John, you did pull. Actually, I know you pulled at least this one. This is probably one of the nicer looking ones. J.J. Arcega-Whiteside, out of 20. It's the only one that had a black-gray smoke background, and it matches your team colors perfectly. DACardworld.com. All right, let's get this cracking. Ladies and gentlemen, after seeing how good NT was, the second break ended up basically being a personal. Sean A swept them all up. So 2 boxes of 2019 National Treasures are Sean's. He's in the chat. He's ready to go. Let's see how he fares. Good luck, buddy. Oh, if you thought the other ones were huge, look at the size of this one. That's thick. Shook the camera when I put it down. Look at that. That's to capacity right there. That is to capacity. I have half a mind to do this one last. But, yeah, look at that. Jiminy Crickets. Out of 75, John Riggins. Out of 25, Davante Adams. NFL gear out of 99, it's Deebo Samuel and Jalen Hurd. Out of 99, Juju Smith-Schuster. How about this for a dual jersey? Let me ask you how you think about this. Jerry Rice and Steve Young. Sean, what I have here next is awesome. It's not just any booklet. Rookie triple out of 49. Marquise Brown, DK Metcalf, Mecole Hardman. It's a triple. Oh, I like this one. A lot of people will appreciate Sipo. Oh, goodness. This, Sean, check this out. Everybody, glue your eyes to this patch. Da Bears. Riley Ridley, 5 out of 5. Patches do not get much better than that. So, Matt, this year in National Treasures, they have all new designs and they've stepped up the inserts with patches like this, with more shields. They actually took the helmet, the flag off the helmet, and had them sign right on the helmet flag. A lot of really new, innovative, good-looking stuff. James Lofton, out of 25. No, Simon. Somebody just bought out all the spots. Long time Bill, long time Packer. Wow. Let's finish this with a 1 of 1. Sean, rookie jumbo prime sig bootlick laundry tag, Drew Lock. I'm going to repeat that. Rookie jumbo prime sig booklet laundry tag. One, it should be, not, I shouldn't say it is a 101. That should be a 101. It should be a 1 of 1. I don't know if there's a way I'd be able to look that up, but usually laundry tag is 101. So when you get it, you're going to have to let me know. But that was a big pack. Let's see what this one has to offer. Thank you, sir. Sean says legend. Out of 99, Mitch Trubisky. Out of 50, Jamal Adams. It depends. The jumbo, that could be the whole laundry tag. That's why I'm saying I think it's a 101. It could be like a 1 out of 2, but either way, it's not more than 5 probably. I don't know if there's a way to look it up, that specific variant. Harrison Smith, either way, it's super low. Leonard Fournette out of 25. Juju out of 99. Out of 99, Amari Cooper, Tony Pollard, and Dak Prescott. Zach Gentry. It's out of 81. Oh. TJ Hawkinson. Out of 5. This is the whole product is solid, man. I'm telling you. This is a solid product. And to keep going with things that are solid, prime pairings. DK Metcalf, Russell Wilson. Don't know how you feel about Russell Wilson over there in Australia. But there it is. Even the last card is nuts. Out of 10, Jarrett Stidham, quarterback, New England Patsies. My friend, you did phenomenal. All right, so those were the 3 that were scheduled for today. I'm going to jump on Cardboard Connection right now. I'm going to try to find the answer to those questions for you. I'll email to you, man. No, I understand 100%. I will absolutely email that to you. Give me a few moments. I want to see if I can pull the information for you. Rookie Sig. Patch. I have no idea, Pizza. Only Sean knows about the hit parade. All right, let me see. I'm think personalized prime pairings. Your Russell Wilson. Wow. Hold on. Let me make sure I got this right before I say it out loud. Prime pairings. Russell Wilson, DK Metcalf. Sean, that's out of 10. The Jumbo Prime Sig booklet laundry tag is out of 5. So the DK Russell Wilson out of 10. And then out of 5 for the Drew Lock. Out of 10, out of 5. I'll email both of those. Give me a couple of seconds. And obviously I'll mail these as well. Oh, you're welcome, man. Give me just a few seconds. I'm going to do it right now for you because, frankly, I have nothing else to do other than sort. The one we have on file is still good for you, correct? No, that's not one that I have. I have a different one. Give me a second. Here. Hold on a second. Just shoot an email to that, and I will email you back the codes. That's the most anonymous way I can do it for you. So shoot me an email, and I'll respond with the codes. Excellent. All right, got it. Okay. Oh, goodness. Dominator Osgood. Very nice. All right, I just responded it. Obviously, I'll send you the hard copies as well. But there you go. You can get those filed and ready. Everybody, I'm telling you. I said it Monday before these were even a thing. I told everybody Monday and yesterday, I was like, listen, this NT is off the chain. It is bonkers. There was not a bad box in any of those four. There was at least one monster in each of those boxes. It's absolute dynamite. Now, for what Panini's charging, of course it should be. But this is one of the products that they're actually delivering what they're promising. But yeah, congratulations, Jones. It's pretty good stuff there, man. I like it. Um, Here's where I'm gonna be very honest with you, Jeremy. I can't afford it. I can't afford $1,000 box of anything. Um, I would love to, but it's just not going to happen. See, you have to remember, I don't own this business. I am an hourly employee. The lock is nuts. Here's what I'm also going to say. This right here, if he stays healthy, TJ Hawkinson is your next Gronk. He's basically, they called him Baby Gronk. This guy is an absolute beast. I have a couple Hawkinson cards in my collection. Yeah, that lock is going to be so nice. TJ Hawkinson was a tight end for Iowa. And he was drafted in the first round by Detroit. He had a monster first game, like 163 yards receiving. And then a few games later, he got injured. But if he rebounds from that injury this year, man, he's going to be lights out. Matthew Stafford is back. So he could absolutely light that kid up. It's going to be great. But he's a stud. He's a very big boy. Kickball. Now I got to look at our site and see when I'm doing more NT. Because I told everybody I was excited about it. I don't think I have any. Friday. Friday, we're actually doing serial number breaks. It's 10 spots. The spots are 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So on the left side of the card, and I'll use one from the first break. So that would go to 5 because the last number is 5 out of 99. That's going to be an interesting one, especially if you end up with 1. Because if you end up with the spot 1, all the 101s are yours. And that's actually a little bit cheaper than divisions. That's only $225 per spot. So it's about $50 less to do that one. So if you guys are interested, Friday we'll be cracking that open. I know that will likely sell out once people start realizing what's inside. I'm actually, Sean, getting yours ready to package right now. Where are my... Oh, I know where they are. I'll be right back. All right, that was easy. Thank you, Sean. You just made sorting and packing that one as easy as humanly possible. Yeah, but by rules, doesn't that mean you're out? It depends on the coach. That's a very valid point. It's a very valid point. No. The only NT I have left is for Friday. Let me see how many. That's another case. That's two cases. I only have two cases, yeah. No, maybe I have more cases. I don't know. I don't have an inventory. I just have a pile of boxes. Is that 19 or 18? 1919. Yeah, I've got cases that aren't claimed yet. Well, looks like you guys haven't seen each other in a while. Guys, I can ask. Hold on. John, that may be your best bet. Sean, hold on. I'm following up. Because I don't know if he'll let me break up a case, but he might let me sell a case. So let me find out. Which pull? Case of probably somewhere around 4,400. Hey, Sean. So my Sean got back to me, and he actually said he has a really good idea for you. Um, there is, if you go to our site, there's a National Treasures that is a full case. It's a case team break. If you buy out all 32 spots, you don't have to pay shipping. Big Mo, we're all done for the night, man. All right, Sean, I get it. Yeah, I just texted Sean. He got back to me. He said, for you, because you have to pay so much in shipping, your cheapest way of doing it would be to buy out the spot break on the site, the 4 box case 32 spot random team break one. He said, you don't pay shipping because it's still considered a group break. So you'd be saving probably $80 on shipping. So that's an option as long as all 32 of those spots still remain available. But that's up to you, man. I'm just passing along what he passed on to me. All right, Sean. No, John, something scheduled from Friday would have to go on Friday. Or else I'd have nothing to do Friday, because I only have the cases that are up on the site. So it would leave a huge hole in my Friday. Oh, Sean, yeah, I don't blame you, buddy. I understand. But yeah, Sean threw it out there and said it's a good way for you personally to get around the whole shipping thing. Yeah, I can do it right now if you buy all 32 spots. I have the text from the boss man. He was probably sleeping, but he answered. Um, oh, goodness. I could. Yeah, he's cool with it. Because I have. All right, man. Give me a few seconds. I still have to go through the whole thing. I still got to do the sheet and whole 9 yards. So I am required to go through the thing. Danny Boy, I actually don't know the difference between 10 or 11. I don't know a ton about Hit Parade. I don't open a ton of it other than the cards. Jerseys, I only open sporadically for personal breaks. Yeah, Simon, you and Sean have that in common. Yeah, I'm sorry, Danny boy. I'm not the best person to evaluate content. I mean, I'm being very honest with you. It makes me look bad, but I don't want to lie to you. Hey, listen, integrity is my brand. So I don't lie. Ask anybody in the chat. They'll tell you I am brutally, painfully honest. I give away so much information. Well, Simon, one of the big things is if you do our group breaks, you don't pay shipping. It's just the personal breaks that have the shipping. I actually haven't opened any of that new basketball yet. I haven't had any NT basketball yet. All right, Sean, give me a couple of seconds to process everything. Sure am. All right, give me just one more second. Like I said, I have to go through the whole creating the invoice, or not the invoice, the spreadsheet. Sean just gave me a follow-up text. He said, let the chat room know I will get 2 more 2-box division breaks and 1 more 32-spot full case breaks for tomorrow. Since it hit so big, he's going to push a couple extra out for everyone. So just an FYI, keep an eye out for some additional breaks added for tomorrow. All right, friend, I'm done. Are you ready? Let's do it. All right. So, forgive me, but I have to go through the formalities because they gave it a title. It means I have to run with it. So, how about a little more NT? 2019 Panini National Treasures, aka 2019 Panini Lava, because it's so hot right now. It's stupid. 4-box case, 32 random spot team break. Guess what, everybody? This is how good it is. It's so good, only one of you are going to get it. How's that for a little bit of flavor in your ear? It's sealed. Let's get busy. Good luck, Sean. Everybody, let's throw him those good vibes. Let's give him a little bit of the goodness. Yeah, it is basically a 1-on-1 case, right? Whoo, baby, let me sanitize and warm up these hands. Let me move the protector case over because I'm going to be reaching for it a few times here. The reason I do that is sometimes cards do stick. And I want to show you that you're getting everything. Just gotta pull a bunch of these out. All right, here we go, man. Out of 75, Johnny Elway. Treasured Moments. The Determined Run. Out of 50, that's Dak Prescott. Out of 99, Paris Campbell and Dwayne Haskins. This next one. This next one. Out of 10, Rob Gronkowski. I'm going to say that's the W right there. Damian Harris, out of 99. Out of 25. Miles Boykin and Justice Hill. The Gronk. Buffalo's own Rob Gronkowski. Out of 99, Keelan Doss. Out of 25, Miles Boykin. How about some dual auto action? Out of 49, Benny Snell and Deontay Johnson. And last but certainly not least, out of his jersey number, out of 14, DK Metcalf. Little on-card triple color RPA right there. All right, let's see the beasts inside this box. Oh, let me make sure that's empty. Okay. Mark Andrews, 99. Well, that's a nice low number card. How about out of 5? Michael Thomas, 2 out of 5. Out of 99, Sammy Watkins. World champion, Sammy Watkins. And another one, there seems to be a theme here. Out of 5, Sipo, Clinton Portis. They lined up the patch to match the line of the card. How snazzy is that? Nelson Aguilar. That's out of 99. It's about time that Kyler Murray, out of 25, decided to show up. $17 out of 25. Lightning, I have a distinct feeling you're in high school. Travion Williams, out of 49. Out of 99, Tony Pollard, jersey and ball. Oh, love it. Out of 10, Earl the Pearl Campbell. Treasured moments. Rookie patch auto, Marquise Brown. Not this time. This time it's a wide receiver. Ah, here we go. Here's one that's a little bit bigger. And there is a booklet. This is very nice. Josh Norman out of 99. Marlon Mack out of 25. The man that my son is named after. That's Jim Kelly out of 99. Out of 99, Jay Ajayi. Oh, I think you're going to like this next one. Hey, what's up, Mel? How about this beauty? How about this absolute nugget right here? Lamar Jackson. Check out my patch. Oh, Sunday Treasure. I wonder if that's either, I think that might be a glove or a shoe. Either way, that is crazy. Oh. Oh, man. This, Sean, this right here. If you're going to get a booklet, number 25 out of 25, Treasures of the Hall, Troy Aikman. Booyah. Class of 2006. Out of 25. Antoine Wesley out of 84. Ah, Harold, congratulations. You're the latest person to be banned. Brian Burns. Out of 99, rookie patch auto. Nice. Bernie Kosar, 10 out of 10. Now, Sean, I think this is what you were waiting for. Let me see if I have one. Is that 100? It might be 100. It is a 100. Out of 99, it's 4 out of 99. Kyler Murray. And that is on card. Another one that looks like it may have another booklet in it, because it is what we call in the industry a bit thick. And I would be correct. Out of 99, Matty Stafford. Out of 50, Devin McCourty. I'll check it out, Rockin'. Out of 99, Lance Briggs. Out of 25, how about that for a patch from Hunter Henry? Miles Boykin, out of 99. Matty Stafford, Kerryon Johnson, and TJ Hawkinson, out of 99. Trayvon Mullen, out of 99. Out of 99. Jumbo rookie, Easton Stick. Out of 25, Riley Ridley. You will get a kick out of the last one, Sean. It's a redemption. Rookie signature, RPS. There you go. That's it, man. You got a couple of Kylers, another Drew Lock, an Aikman book, not to mention Mr. Kelly, the MVP, Lamar Jackson. Yeah, I'll email those codes, absolutely. Marquise Brown. Let me find... I think there were just the two, right? Yep, it was just those two. Good. Yeah, I probably did. He'd end up with a CCM contract. What's up, Q? Oh, goodness. I am beat. Let me just double check these before I send them to you real quick, Sean. All right, you're all set, man. Thank you. I don't think so. He's in timeout. See, I was polite, and I just muted him. And then he ran his mouth, and then he got a timeout. When the timeout's over, we'll see if he can behave like an adult around other adults. Hey, what's up, Mel? Mel Q just jumped in the chat. He's here. Dodgeball. What's up, Ryan? Oh, did he hear me? Did he hear me say timeout? No, James is not in timeout. No. James, for everyone who doesn't know, James is our 4-year-old, and since we're breaking from home, he can hear my obnoxiously loud voice. So when I put somebody in timeout in the chat, he thought I put him in timeout. That's a late dinner, brother. Oh, no, that's right. You're a couple hours away. Never mind. Was it KFC, Ryan? Thank you, man. It's my, you know, I'm Italian and all. So we New York Italians tend to don tracksuits every once in a while. It's kind of a thing we do. Bruh, we got them, so Adidas. They're all Adidas tracksuits. They were having a flash sale. It was 30% off everything. And on top of that, the certain colors were discounted from $40 a piece to 25. So some of the tops were 25, some of the bottoms were 25. So I got two of the colors that were the tops were 25, the bottoms were 40. I got my wife a set and my son a set, and then on top of that discount, we got 30% off everything. So it ended up coming out to overall $25 per piece. Yeah, the tracksuits, Adidas. These are the originals, the original three stripe Colcott. Um, these are usually $100 a suit. I got them for 50, so it was basically for $200. We got four suits. That's anybody who knows Adidas tracksuits. Four for 200 is phenomenal. So I took advantage of the good price. And since I'm sitting around all day in the house, might as well wear a tracksuit. Now I just need to find my gold chains. It's funny. I look less like an Italian and more like a Russian mobster. I'm really not a big drinker. I drink every once in a while. Hey Mel, is it dodgeball or kickball? Right, Q? I know exactly how you feel, man. I had to look at the schedule today, and I was like, "Oh, April 1st. Okay, is that a Wednesday?" So is it safe to say that James is asleep now? Oh, Q. Hey, you want to see something really cool? Did you see the Instagram post of the hit from earlier? That's gonna fetch a good buck. Ah, you were lurking. This is absolutely gonna make somebody a fairly wealthy person. Oh, it's nuts. I can't believe they didn't get Travis Kelsey's logo. I can't believe they managed to miss that logo. Yeah, we're adding more NT to the breaks this week now because of how insane that stuff's hitting. We got a out of five laundry tag Drew Lock. booklet. Sean pulled that absolute monster. I'm just going through and taking a quick look and giving some follow backs here. So bear with me. Ryan, I can't wait to be back. I'm going to be excited to get back, man. 50% capacity? Yeah, I don't doubt it, man. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I tell you, up here, Justin, the Wegmans, they're doing a phenomenal job, man. They're wiping the carts before they hand them to you. They've the checkout is going to be like they call you forward. They send a walkie-talkie message to the person at the end, and it's pretty cool. Keeping that social distance. I guess the Walmarts are now doing one-way aisles, so there's going to be tape and arrows at the floor for one-ways, so that nobody has to go side by side in the aisle. But whatever works, man. At least it sounds like everybody's finally taking it seriously. Yeah, you gotta go back around. Yeah, I get it, man. Having to go, having to take a walk, like, oh, hold on, I gotta go through the whole circuit again. Oh, Q, did you see? Oh, hold on, let me get it. It'll be easier if I show you, man. Hold on. Maybe it's this one. All right, I got it. Hold on. Where is the other one? Wait for it. You'll dig it. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say dig it. It's sad, but so, kickball, dodgeball. Did you see? This is from my PC. Andrew Jack of Star Wars fame had a couple of characters in Star Wars. Was also the voice pathologist for Star Wars and Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. This guy died yesterday from the coronavirus. So this dude, there was a thing on Reddit that Andrew Jack passed, and I looked it up, and sure enough, this man is no longer with us. Yeah. He was the one that taught everybody in the Lord of the Rings how to speak Elvish. He's actually a speech pathologist that became a actor. They decided to put him in some of the films. So it's pretty crazy, man. What singer died today? Hold on, so I gotta give somebody a permanent ban real quick. Hey, what's up, Underground? The lead singer of Fountains of Wayne. No kidding. That's the band that sang Stacy's Mom. Oh, that's nuts, man. That's crazy. Nice, Underground. That's good, man. Congratulations. Everyone knows we need it, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're done with breaks today, man. We are tapped out. I have so much sorting to do. It's kind of stupid. It's that one of one. That's that one of one is the best card I've probably pulled all week. Yeah, that one. I mean, that's the quad. The triple. It's so bad that I have to actually change. It should be a quad shield, but it's a triple shield laundry tag. Underground. It is weird. It's nice because I get to see my family, and I love my family. And it's just odd because I don't have any space, man. I have a pretty small place to begin with, so this took up is taking up a lot of space. Dodgeball. It is, man. It's also just weird to have cases in my house. I haven't had a case in my house for 2 years. This was pretty dope too. That's probably the sickest patch we pulled today. Danny boy, I was probably listening to Sublime before you were born. And I'm not saying that to be rude. I'm saying that because I'm going to wager I'm probably 20 years older than you. I mean, I'm saying with all seriousness. Sublime, he was still alive when I was listening to him. Bradley Nowell was still alive. Yeah, 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 man. I was alive when most of the bands that are cool now were actually still alive. Kurt Cobain was alive. Bradley Noel was alive. The lead singer of Blind Melon was still alive. The 90s, man. Sublime is back. They have a lead singer, a new lead singer. His name is Rome. So they call themselves Sublime with Rome. It's pretty much the only thing that was good in the 90s. The 90s had a lot of progressive music. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta grab a bottle of water. Don't you go leaving on me. Ugh. Yeah, I mean all sports need to start up or we're gonna have a riot. Here's the thing. Okay, so Eli, I'm actually gonna respond to that one. Eli says, I hope the draft doesn't get moved back for the NFL. I I feel the same way. However, um, right now, teams can't meet with any. It's true, giraffe tongues are black. Um, the teams can't meet with any of the players. So during a time when normally you can schedule meetings with these rookies, teams are not allowed to do so. And a lot of the interaction that these players can have and the scouts can have um, isn't available. So honestly, these teams are going to have to kind of pick people they didn't get a full evaluation on. So, for one thing, yeah, I would love to see the draft. I love the draft. I watch the draft every year. I think the draft is great. But some teams will not be as prepared as they could be. And I think it is unfair to some of those teams that they're going to have to draft guys that they're not 100% scouted on. I mean, yeah, they have the film. Yeah, they have, the intangibles and the combine. But this is the interview time. This is the, where you can reach out and schedule the personal interviews. So for the teams, it's a little unfair, but for us fans, yeah, I can't wait for it to come up. Oh, he said, I'm a star. It says, Cardmaster Harold told me to tell you you're a stars. You're stars. Cool. I like to think of myself as a star. A lot of the people in the chat would probably agree. I do have a little bit of star status. See, there you go. Scuba Vince says I'm a star. Oh, Vince. Legoland Resort in New York? Ah, man, Legoland is so cool, too. Vince and Q. Have either of you ever kissed the Stanley Cup? We were talking about the 90s. How about this throwback to the 90s? That is all 90s, dude. White pants, white jeans. How 90s is that? Super 90s. Hey, look, there's my pager. Yeah, man. I found that moving stuff around today, trying to get extra stuff. I had long hair down to my shoulders, man. A bunch of my buddies got to drink out of the cup when now that's awesome. When Patty Kane won it, Patty Kane brought it down to Chippewa, our party district, and Patty Kane had the top of it filled up with champagne, and everyone got a straw and was allowed to drink out of the cup. Patty Kane got in trouble for that. I cannot say I was there, though. Unfortunately, it's not my story. Well, I mean, so the inventor of the frisbee was turned into a frisbee after he died. I guess that means he gets high all the time. Hey, man, that's not a bad joke. That's actually kind of meta. Okay, I know you're patronizing me. That's, yeah. Yeah. Anything to make Vince put his hands, his face in his hands. The old face palm. Man, shower thoughts on Reddit get me so angry. Because half of them I'm like, oh, why didn't I think of that? And when I have a really good one. Now, I used to be a comedian. I used to, I have hundreds of shows as a comedian. And for me to not get anything in response to some of mine, I have no idea. Danny Boy, by the way, my name's DC. Just call me DC, man. Wise advice. Don't drink and drive. I'm just saying. Yeah. Maybe it makes you mile high. Depends on what your altitude is. Oh. You know what, Q? Here's what I'll do for you. I'll give you that one. Once it's run its course, I'll find a silver Sharpie. I'll sign the bottom of it and I'll give it to you. We're not going to play Hangman because I'm actually busy putting cards away. When I find the next little shtick thing to do, that will come down and that'll be yours. Vince, there you go. I don't think it has any value to begin with. Wall ball. I played wall ball in recreation. That came in a mystery box, a Game of Thrones mystery box. I'm not worried about it. I have a Hodor doorstop. That's the coolest thing that came out of that box. Why do you want to see my Astros collection? Everybody hates the Astros. Not many. Not a Giants fan. Heat memorabilia? I think I pulled a Tyler Harrow autographed jersey. No, I pulled a D Wade autographed jersey. I did pull a D Wade. I do recall that. Still looking for that buzzer relic. Absolutely. That trash can relic. Still haven't found one, but man, am I looking. I guess I'll just have to settle for a Altuve jersey card because, you know, it was at least rubbing up against the buzzer. I wouldn't know. He's blocked from the site. However, by continuously bringing him up, all you're doing is feeding the troll. Thanks, Danny. I'm not bored. I still have a lot of stuff to do. Because now I'm not just breaking. I'm sorting, I'm matching up everybody's orders, and I'm packaging up everything. I'm actually more busy now than I was before. It's just you only see what's in front of the camera. On the side of the camera, I've been sorting. See, Danny boy, it's funny. So I took my college courses, I took all of them online. I preferred it. I hated being in the classroom. Because I would do all of my online classes in one weekend, take all of the tests, and I'd be done in 3 days. And then I'd just wait for the final. No way, man. Then I gotta put pants on. I'm joking. I got pants on. I actually have my new tracksuit on. Oh, I mean, exactly. That's, yeah. Most of the college courses are open book anyway. So there really isn't any way to cheat. You're given, 3 hours to do an hour and a half's worth of work. So when you get to college level, it's basically all open anyway. The only way college considers you cheating is if you actually already have the answers to the test. Other than that, you're pretty much able to do whatever you need to find the answer. Colleges really, for the most part, don't care. As long as you pay tuition, they're gonna get you your certificate. I don't know what else I can put out there to I don't know. Um, I could make you watch yourselves. That's how I see everything. Yeah, man, those Inception cards are actually pretty decent this year. I haven't been a huge fan of Inception, but these ones aren't bad. There we go. That's where I want it. I actually can't put in a movie because all of these are saved to Facebook and YouTube, and YouTube bans copyright material. Because I got in trouble for playing music, even though I owned. Well, I didn't own the music, but I had permission from the lead singer to play it, and they don't even allow you to dispute it. Yeah, the blacks were good, but I just like the way they put these ones together. Yeah, that'll go over well. This is usually so, Danny Boy, if you ever watched it at the old format, it was more of a lounge. We hung out, we listened to lounge music, little Dean Martin, and we just chilled. We just hung out like this, did some personal breaks, and then talked. And they pulled a bunch of my videos. Which was pretty stupid. Gotta figure out a good way to send these booklets. I don't think they gave me the cases I usually use. So I might have to improvise. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, not a fan of Facebook either. Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. Jim, I'm well aware, man. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I'm improvising right now for the booklets. That's actually a perfect fit. Unfortunately, they only gave me 2. Oh well. No, they want it to be as simple as possible to locate. Thus, why we're on the basic channels. Honestly, here's the issue. The videos themselves are fine, but for some reason, they keep requiring me to save all 11-hour runs, like the whole run, in one big video, which honestly isn't useful. Nobody watches the whole video. So, if we could just get them to stop posting the long videos, we wouldn't have any issues. Yeah, so I think what's happening, Jim, is like I've explained to our social media people, I said, listen, I save the individual breaks. All of them go back to YouTube, and we encourage everyone to watch them through YouTube. But when you wrap a video or a live stream for Facebook or for YouTube, both of them automatically will upload the full day on there for you. And I told social media, I was like, listen, how about we just delete those videos after they come up and just work with the ones from YouTube? We don't need them on 3 different formats. But, I don't think they quite grasped what I was trying to say. So I'll probably pose it again because it's a lot more interesting and fun when we have music between the breaks. I do remember the Brodeur helmet from the big box. How could I not remember the Brodeur helmet from the big box? You got it stuck on your head. Why would you put that on? It's like it's kid size, dude. It wasn't full sized. You realize that was not an adult sized helmet, right? Hey Xeon, actually we're all done, man. Okay, well that's different. If you're messing around with the kids, then you're allowed to do it, man. Listen, Justin, this is why we can't have nice things. You gotta stop playing with stuff, man. Yeah, sorry, brother. Hey, Xeon, if you go to the site though, we put up a bunch of stuff for the rest of the week, so there's a bunch up there. Jim, I know Justin. I know Justin. He's good. Justin is one of those people that definitely picks scabs. Ryan, sounds good, brother. I will, as soon as this feed ends in 29 minutes, I will have a nice what do I have? You know what? I will go ahead and have a Stella cider. There you go. Yeah, no Corona. Absolutely right. My goodness, man. How much does that suck for Corona? I feel bad for those guys. You know they want everyone to just call it COVID-19. Yeah, and that's sad though. Yeah, I bet you Rudy. I bet you Rudy doesn't feel so good about that joke anymore now, does he, Eli? I don't have Harold on my. He's not on my. I have a chat. I use a Restream chat, which allows me to have my YouTube, my Twitch, and my Facebook chats all together. Yeah, man, just so many people weren't taking it seriously. My favorite pull of all time. Goodness, which sport? I did pull an MJ autograph jersey 2017 Upper Deck Hardcourt out of 9. That was pretty sick. I also pulled a um Contenders first off the line Zion Blue out of 20. I've pulled quite a few Luca rookies. I've pulled like 2 or 3 Lucas out of 99 autos. I pulled an RPA out of 49 of Luca. I pulled a couple of Trey Youngs. Probably one of the coolest things I ever pulled from all sports. Um, in football, it was a 8 signature patch booklet. It was Joe Montana, John Elway, Dan Marino. I'm sorry, it was 6. It was Joe Montana, John Elway, Dan Marino, Emmett Smith, Eric Dickerson, and Barry Sanders patch autograph booklet. That one was pretty sick. That came out of Hit Parade. Hit Parade Sapphire. Yeah, that one was, it was actually, I think, the first, I want to say it was the first, um, it was the first Sapphire I opened. So that video is out there. I pulled Kobe's autograph probably 2 weeks before he died, 3 weeks before he died. Scuba Vince has a really dope 100-year-old card. Well, the card isn't 100 years old. The glove inside the card is 100 years old. It's a 101 Cyclone Taylor glove card. Uh, and it is a PSA 10. My first pull as a breaker or as a collector? Actually yesterday I showed everybody my first pull ever. Um 2000 or excuse me 1992 action packed Emmett Smith 24 karat gold was my first um was my first personal pull. That's the card that got me interested in cards at 12 years old. My first ever pull, I think my first break was baseball. It was jumbo or baseball, and I pulled a superfractor, and I don't remember whose superfractor it was. And then my first big football pull, I pulled Nick Bosa's one of one shield autograph from Obsidian. I've pulled some nasty things. Um, you can, if you check out our other videos, go back to like December and January. I do most of the videos now from January 3rd forward. A good portion of them are me. You'll just see insane stuff. A lot of them I'll actually list in the title if something big was in there. Jeremy, you'll never get it, man. I told you if my house burned down and they said you have time for one card from your collection, I have cards that are 130 years old and I would let them burn. Zoom class? I'm a fat guy. I don't move very much. Actually, believe it or not, when during this whole quarantine I've lost weight. It's because I'm not eating out. I'm actually preparing my own meals. I usually would eat out all the time, me and my wife. Hey, listen, Danny boy. When I was in high school, I was a beanpole. I could not gain weight until I hit 30. When I hit 30, all of a sudden the old metabolism stopped and it gained quick. Jeremy, take care, buddy. I know, man. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, 6 o'clock, usual time. Macaroni and meatballs. I would tell myself to lay off of other things. Hey, lay off getting into car accidents. Probably would have drank less in my 20s, so I would at least be able to remember my 20s. You gotta keep it up, man. Gotta keep it up. It's easy when you're younger. When you get older and things start breaking down, that's when it gets tough, brother. Believe you me. You know what? That's a good idea. I want to see if. Let me look. Look at the old Bay of Ease. Holy crap. Hold on. I got to go buy sold. All right, Vince. That's the only one that had him in it that sold. So, Cyclone Taylor, Percy Lesure, 351. But there are a lot of Cyclones out there for big cash. Wow, Vezina, Adams. How dope is that to have something from Vezina in it? Purple Pearl variant. I ain't never seen that before. His stuff sells, man. Yeah, yours is Gem 10, absolutely. Yeah, so you're talking easily. You could double whatever the sell price is. For a 101, you might be able to triple it. So 600 to a grand. What's up, Flowsies? How are you doing? It's good to hear. Chillin', chillin'. Oh yeah, man. That's a ways way away, man. It's gonna be a hot minute before those come back. You're absolutely right. Yeah, that's what happened to me this the last couple of days. Is we had rain here. I got actually James out of the house for a little bit today. Took him for a car ride because I figured that's safe. Nobody else. I mean, just not go anywhere. Just drive around in the car, just to kind of get him out of the house. No, I took the Audi. Q, you're hilarious, man. Oh man, believe me. Believe me. I've been tossing around since I mean, I don't have a ton of extra time on my hands now that I'm basically working two jobs. Um but I was thinking like during the day, and I know I'm not going to do it cuz I'm a lazy bum. But I thought about just doing like a ridiculous little live show. It's kind of like this with the chat. Obviously the camera will be spun around. Um, all right, take care, Q. And then just kind of riffing with people. It wouldn't be a safe for work channel. It would definitely be some of my more blue material. But if it makes people laugh, I do. You know, everybody has been telling me that I need to do ASMR. A lot of people. Scuba, are you joking, or do you just want me to show you the 101 again? Um, the problem is when I speak here. Let me bring the microphone in real quick. When I speak really softly, it isn't as soothing or calming because my voice isn't projecting as much. So it doesn't have the same effect as it does when it's loud. Otherwise, it might work. Vince, I've showed this card like 80,000 times, man. It's just straight beast mode. We had a few good ones. I haven't sorted these ones out yet. I don't know why they bothered putting that tag in there when we had three shields and now just some random tag. It's a little suspect, man. All right, well, on that note, since I'm out of here in 6 minutes anyway, I might as well just cut it short. I've got a bunch of bagging up to do. Tomorrow I have a drop off. Story time. I definitely don't have enough time for any of my stories. Hey, you too, Vince. I appreciate you. Everybody else have a good one. I already voted. My vote is on the board. All right, so for anybody, thanks, Flosies, appreciate you, man. For anybody who's new to the channel, I am here 6 p.m. till midnight, Monday through Friday, doing group breaks. Yeah, your vote was the last one, Flosies. So everybody, have a good evening. Please be safe. Please take care. And make sure you're washing your hands and not touching your face, because I don't want anything to happen to any of you. All right, take care, my friends. Be safe.